Hello, how are we all doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. Lovely summer's, lovely Saturday evening, nice and sunny, kind of. Yeah. So, what are we doing tonight? It's Route Lucky Dip, but it's UK only routes. Now we currently have, I can remember, and this includes both the Isle of Wights, and I'm including Great Western Express 1970 and Great Western Express 2015 timetable. We currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And that also 18 routes for the UK, and that also includes Midland Main Line. Right, so they're all going to go in my bag of routes. Who have we got today, anyway? We have Declan, we have Laserjet, we have Kent Spot. How you doing, mate? Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay, guys. We have Zag, Hampton TV, and Carl. Good evening. I think Bradley will be in later on today, or later on tonight. But it's still. Oh, it's Johan. Sorry, I completely forget. Of course, every time I see Zag, I'm thinking, where's Zig? Like Zig and Zag. You'll know it's a 90s things, mate. It's a 90s thing. Right. Okay. So, you know I'll never catch on with that name, Johan. So, we are doing UK routes tonight, but there's Lucky Dip, so I don't know what ones we're doing. We've got 18 of them to choose from. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Welcome to the stream. You have me walking back home from the Chinese with your tea. Hey. Well, it's been a bit of an international tea, really, because I had Italian pizza. It is Italian, isn't it? Although it was made in Asda, but hey-ho. Up to my specifications as well. Yeah, so, I feel rather stuffed now, actually. I always do when I have pizza. Oh, dear. Oh, right. I am tired. So, I'm going to give Midland Main Line. It's easy to produce for people to pronounce it, and it's shorter. Yeah, Zag. All good things sit in a possession again. Nice. Where's the possession then? Well, they've just seen a rat in the back garden. You got a rat in your garden, what are you going to do? You got a rat in your garden, what are you going to do? You're going to scrap that rat with a bloody shovel. You're going to splat that rat with a bloody shovel. We'll scream like a girl and run back inside. Right, anyway. Right, so I'm going to fondle my bag of routes, and someone's going to type in stop or shout stop or whatever he says, and sitting in Knockholt line block this weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, well, everything went tits up down here today. Oh, Lazy Jess says stop. Daniel says stop. Oh, and wow. All I can say is, where's Bradley this time of year? This time of night. Right, and what is it going to be? Is it a service scenario or journey? Again, someone needs a type stop. Yeah, so everything was. Oh, Chris says stop. And we have. It's a timetable service. Awesome. Yeah, so someone decided to throw a bike off a bridge onto the railway line around 11 o'clock this morning, and it blocked the entire line between Southeastern Highspeed, by the way. I forgot.
Hello there.
Yeah, someone threw a bike off the bridge, St Osmond's Roads, this morning on the line between Poole and Bournemouth, and everything was brought to a stop for 2 hours, or just over 2 hours, and that included the tour, which was actually, strangely enough, it only got to Poole 3 minutes late. So yeah, but it it was more delayed going out tonight because they got residual problems, of power problems around the area now. Yep. So it's not been a good day for him down here because there's also a bird strike on a multiple unit which smashed the front window as well. Yeah. Yeah, it was Southeastern Highspeed that I've just miraculously picked out. We're going to do a timetable service. Right, what are we going to do? Oh, no, that's scenarios. Oh, come on. Bradley's missing it as well. How many 37 services have we got? Do you know what? I think we'll do this one. 5X49, Slade Green Depot to Tonbridge West Yard. Seen teams playing on the tracks. Yeah. They'll only do it once when they get caught and then they'll get done. But, you know, they'll get... well... I don't know, just... I don't want dynamic weather. We're just going to have some nice... a bit of moisture, a little bit of cloud, and a bit of wind. They'll only do it once, especially when they're around third rail, electrified rail. So, yeah, I've seen it happen where they've been done, and yeah, it's not nice. I've seen it when they fly apart as well, when they get hit at speed. Not nice. It's quite what you call it, to be honest. A bit disturbing. Right, now there is a problem with Dovetail Live, and it took me 8 minutes for this to boot in. Yeah, it's crazy. 25 minutes this afternoon to load in, 8 minutes tonight. Right, 5X49, Slade Green Depot to Tonbridge West Yard. Oh, we'll be waiting for that. Does he have his lights on the back? Hi William, how you doing? Yes, lights are on the back. That's good. So it's the best of the UK tonight. I would say British, but be right back. Got to move up. Yeah, okay, Chris, that's fine. They'll get the friend the same 1,000 me. Yeah. Yeah, they won't get fined. They never do. Oh, forgot the most important thing. Put the AWS on. In for a pen. Oh, don't bother watching the stuff on ITV, mate. And all that. Oh, I see. You're home alone. Oh, easy. Mum's at her boyfriend's. Oh, cool. And we're off. You're back. Oh, cool. Brilliant. Sorry, not sorry for the sound. It's a bit loud. But it's 37. You've got to appreciate it. Dovetail 4 back to who? Oh, nice. Hentis box. Why is it he phones me every time I'm bloody streaming? Now time to chill, yes. Just gonna message him certain streams. Every bloody time. Fucking hell, I just put down on streaking. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. My bug's gonna see that. What on earth? Chilty, you have to move up. Oh man, that's silly. He's letting me know I'm streaking. I don't know what the maximum speed is with this. I think 60 that we can actually run with the coupler. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. There, isn't it? Bought West Cornwall for £14 on Xbox. Yes, it's all right. You never know. We might choose that one. What the hell? Have a bit of loss of power. fantastic. Had bananas down today. Got a toot from the driver both ways, and got a souvenir, a bit of unburnt coal. Got chucked out. Nice. Yeah, they hurt when they hit you. I'm going to get going anyway. No, that's fine. I'm here for a while. Take it easy. I'll see you in a bit. I have my brakes on. That's why, because I knew I was in step one. We get a nice run past Hoo Junction as well, which is pretty cool. You might even get to do Brighton Main Line tonight as well. A bit of Great Western, Northern Trans Pennine, Tees Valley, bit of Isle of Wight, way both Isle of Wights. Bakerloo. Probably do Bakerloo because Bradley's not in at the moment. Yeah. Could even be a peak forest. Something like that. They've taken the DTG Live section down basically because they got problems with it with PC Steam, and they're all kicking off on there about it. People are now saying, oh, Focus Interactive should now do an internal investigation and find out what DTG are doing. I'm like, really? And you know, anyone is using. There's some people on this in the community that say, you know, are basically saying any problem, then Focus Interactive should deal with it and act accordingly with Dovetail staff. I'm like, really? There won't be Midland Main Line. I'm not going to attempt it because I know what will happen. It will just crash. Number 66 coming in. That was a railhead treatment 66. I don't know if there was an update for Dovetail Live or the PC version yesterday that I first seen. I'm not sure. But there just seems to be a problem. Hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, dude. This time of night, the sun comes around and shines in my room. It gets quite warm, and I've been cooking stuff, obviously, in the kitchen below. So yeah, it's a bit warm in here tonight. It's about 25. Yeah, that is the problem with Train Sim Classic. Yeah, you know, not all of them, but yeah, route requirements is just crazy. I don't think we have anything at the platform that will do. 10 car 465. Soon that'll be, no, it won't be 7 hours. What are you talking about? Oh, you're going to get in the way now, aren't you? Didn't know, get away. Kind of hoping to record a Train Sim Classic stream tonight, this week, video. We'll make the top speed on this because we're towing the unit 65. What do I think about the Manchester Glossop route with the Northern 365? It's just going to be a little bit like Birmingham Cross City, one unit. And I'm intrigued when it gets to the two end bits, the Glossop and whatever the other one is. Well, there is freight on there, 66s, but around that area where it ends, the terminus of it, it only does have a railhead treatment train. There's no other freight at that end. But part way through there is freight that goes through. But in the game, if they did it, it would be AI because there's no stopping plate. There's no freight that stops there. You won't be able to take it from the yard, which I can't remember where it is, what the yard's called. It's a junction there, and you will see. Well, in real life, you see Freightliner stuff, locos there, and other. So yeah, it's a bit of a big junction. Goes to 65. We've got Who Junction coming up, or Who Yard coming up in a minute. A nice like livery up here. Still don't like that 37 horsepower. What have we got in the yard? Well, I can see at least one EWS 66 anyway. Myself some FFA wagons as well. Yeah, but there's, as I said with 66s, there's no running from A to B with the 66s. Number 66, no it's not. Might be High Junction, I think. I'm not sure. $150, they won't do it because basically it'll be reskinned, and the same with the 158 I think as well. I could be wrong, the 158. But all those services will be AI, because there is no, as far as I'm aware, there's no, the freight, you can start at, I think it's High Junction or High Sidings, but you can't go anywhere else because it all goes off route, goes off map. So you could probably, there's a railhead treatment service, so you'll get that one. There's only one though, it's one railhead treatment service, so yeah. But the rest will be all AI, that's it. I mean, I'll probably end up getting it. Well, I will get it because I'll review it, but or showcase it. But yeah, you know, it's unfortunately, you know, I think we're all wanting West Coast Main Line or East Coast Main Line, you know, and everyone will want multiplayer. Well, a few people want multiplayer. I can't say. Make sure we keep my seat warm over there. Couldn't even do like a rail tour there. It just wouldn't be worth it. Oh, look at that, we've got another freight coming in, look. Yeah, Deltic with the HSTs running up and down as well, but it'd have to be the Valenta HSTs, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Well, we're going to continue that. We're going to return to free reign, and I'm going to sit. Excuse me. I don't know what time he's supposed to go. We've got red lights. What have we got turning up? Well, we should just go straight on, to be honest. Is there anything that needs to come down this way? It's all at red. No, fine. See, if you get the Chatham main lines and everything, you'll understand where all this goes. So that's obviously HS2, HS1. These are the other lines here. And there's nothing running, so he should. I suspect he'll wait till 11:10, and then he'll go. There he goes. I'll take the AWS off, to be honest. I'd have to have the Deltic with the East Coast main line. I'd have to say that, because I'd just end up screaming the arse off of it. Oh, we're off. You do get to drive down this area and drive as a starting point for freight as well, further on down a bit. It should open up in a minute. There's the other line over there, look. Well, that went well. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Don't worry. Hi, Evan, how you doing, mate? There's the old HS1. Nothing coming. Coming up towards the end of the line anyway. And there you go. All gone. And that's it. So, yeah, that's the first one. That's cool. That's all right. So Bradley's missed that one. Southeastern Highspeed. I believe he's working, so yeah. Right, let me go fondle my bag of routes, UK routes that is. So if anyone wants to shout stop in the chat, we shall grab a route out. He says. Oh, Evan says stop. What have we got? Ooh, bit of Cathcart Circle. Cartus. I played that a few weeks ago, actually. About 2 weeks ago. I think it was a Saturday as well. Right, again, are we doing a service scenario or journey? So again, anyone wants to type stop? Oh, Daniel says stop. What have we got? Doing a scenario. Ooh, interesting. Right, see what we got. Cathcart Circle wise. That one. Run an additional service from Neilston to Glasgow, going via Newton, to avoid a stuck train. I think we should do that. What do you reckon? So we might even get to see the some of the reskins. Good afternoon. Incident occurred earlier this afternoon, which has resulted in a failed train at Cathcart. You've been assigned to operate the replacement service to Newton. To begin, prepare this train for service. Oh. Oh, okay. I've got to put that on myself. Okay. Right. Headlights. There you go. Full beam. Oh, 3 on 4 coming in. That don't work. Boo. Not doors. What number are we? 6 coach. 3 on 4, 2 on 4, 206. Right, set the reverser forward. Brakes off. Hi Sam, how you doing, mate? Haven't seen you for a while. What have you been up to? Welcome to the stream. Patterton, isn't it? We're in the pep. I do like driving these and the 313s. If it was me, and we had West Coast or East Coast main line, I'd be driving them on there. Although there'd be a lot of passengers getting off at all the stations we stop at, going for the toilets. It is a bit noisy. We'll have that open. Are we going to Glasgow? I don't think we are we? No, we just... Oh, yes, we are. Oh, okay. It's going to be a nice one. So tonight is Route Lucky Dip, but we're doing the UK routes. Probably next Saturday I'll do the German and European routes, and then the following Saturday I will do the USA routes, as in Lucky Dip. That'll be anything from Long Island to Cajon. Cane Creek, all that lot. Patterton is next. Crewe. No Crewe, I'm afraid. So we had a tour down here today. We had Whitchurch to Weymouth, Dorset Coast Statesman. from obviously Dorset, from Statesman Tours, and we had 47 828, which is excuse me, a bit rough looking in Intercity Swallow livery, which looks quite nice, and 47 593 Galloway Princess in large logo livery. So those were the two locos that were on it last time, but they were the opposite way round. When it came down last time, it was 593 Galloway Princess that was leading, and 828 tucked in inside. This time it is 828 leading, Galloway Princess tucked in behind. And I can tell you, she was going more than 30 miles an hour as she departed Poole. Wait till you see the video. Oh, it's awesome. And I did something that I don't really do, and I've only just started doing. I filmed that when they came back from the Weymouth to Church in Shropshire return. I did them as I filmed them coming into the station via my Canon camera, which I've had it for a while, that camera, but I've only just started using the video on there. I really do need to get one of those windy mic things because it sounded pretty tinny, the default mic. And yeah, it was alright. Bit wobbly because the GoPro has a gimbal on it. So the GoPro, when I'm walking along, even though I've got the camera and it's moving about, the gimbal in the GoPro 7 holds it steady. Or the picture stability, which some cameras and some phones can do picture stability if you're filming quite well. Others do it pretty bad. But yeah, we got them down here again some point. We've got next couple of weeks. We've got the Hastings unit down here. I think that's June the 3rd to Dorchester and Weymouth, and then the next week we have the 40 down, but it doesn't come back, it goes the other way. Boo. Right, White Craigs is next. I wonder if we can couple up the 313 and the 314s. Oh, it's been pushed back into July. Oh, okay. That's cool. Aren't they striking on that weekend anyway? I'm probably looking at going to Eastleigh towards, I was going to say the end of next week, but I'm not sure. I don't know what else we've got down. We've got off Steam Dreams tours down. Probably July for a couple of weeks. Not sure if we've got end of Steam tour down either. I know we had one last year. So you see that DRA unit there? It's nearly identical. This here. It's nearly identical to the one that I've got. Oh, hello. In fact, it is. Although that one's on the side and mine one's like done for standing up. Appeared in front of me. I'm kind of hoping that I get to do Birmingham this year. Really hoping I can go this year. Really hoping, obviously for the model thing. I have another model, another bit of rolling stock coming as well. I think I might have told you, I have an OCA. Drop down sides OCA. Not the wooden timbered one, but the metal EWS drop down side OCA wagons. I'm pleased though I got the 66, the GBRF Rail Freight 66. I don't care if it's Hornby, Bartman or Lima. You know, I was really impressed with that. So I've got 3 locos now, 2 47s and a 66 and a Windhoff. Which will be allocated to, and I nearly said, it will be allocated to the depot. All will be revealed on the name at some point, because there's also going to be a Facebook page dedicated to it. I don't think I'm in the process of doing live streams on it. You never know, I could do. But that's further on down the line, so to speak. But the name will be released possibly by the end of June. I'm not in a position at getting baseboards yet. I'm just planning stuff out. Hi Pep, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. No, I'd love to give this a run on Birmingham Cross City. The 314 farewell tour. Couple to a 313. What? It could happen. You're okay, a bit emotional about the beloved 313s, made the last 3 rides on travelling. I can remember being on them. Did they? I think they went into Willesden, didn't they? Not Willesden, into Euston. I'm sure they did. I think I have been on them. But only as overhead and not third rail. I even saw British Aces picture he had taken of him sat in the cab of one. Would have been last night, actually, I think it was. And I told him he needs to put his legs away. Watford DC lines, yeah. Mind you, though, it would have been in the 80s, so yeah. But it's like I said, it was as well in the Dovetail. Oh my god, nice. It's like I said on the Dovetail server. I said at the end of the day, I said, yeah, the you know, the 313s have gone, but we have them in Train Sim World, so you can play with them every day. You know. Oh, nice. So we're on the way to Newton. Got a train there as well. And then basically 6 car. And then we'll run round, we'll come out back and go off up to Glasgow. Right. I think the closest that we've had to the PEPs down here for that, the 313 and the 314, well, it's 313 really, is the 455s. Yeah, hello. I think that's the closest that we've had down here. But we only had a few 455s actually at pool, not many. We had the ones that they had down when they were doing the traction remotoring. Back in 2016, I think it was. And we also had the Force. Oh, I can't remember what it was that was with them. It's it's the 2-door units, 2-coach units that the Southern got rid of. Where's my... Nope. That's not what I want. Doors, Dorset traffic, lifetime. That's what I want. If you can hear voices, it's people down, a couple of houses down, having a bit of a barbecue and a bit rowdy. They'll be out there till about 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Four, 5, 6. We've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 455s down here, and 1, 2, 3, 4 456s. 1 460 001. That came down on the tour.
Mind the gap.
Oh, hold on, Matt. What's going on? Where's my YouTube page gone? There we go. Oh, there. Right, where are we off to? Croftfoot. When we get Newton, I'm going to pause it and I'm P&B. Yeah, 6.6. That's a 6 coach, Jobby. Hi, Richard. I'm not too bad. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I think when they sort DTG live out during the week, if they can, I'm going to sign out. I'm going to spend a couple of minutes, about half hour to an hour. I'll sign out at Dovetail Live and then sign back in. Hopefully that will sort some of the respawns out. That thing where I downloaded that HS to Great Western Express route scenario, and yeah, it's. I had a look at that today. It's not bad actually, and I have downloaded the skins for it. But the only thing I've got to say about the HST he's put on there on the coaches Intercity 125, they've got to be smaller. The font has to be smaller and more squelched up, so they've got to be squashed. You're good. Good to hear. Got some 455s as well. Also went to visit Eastleigh today to try to get a glance of 313s in there too. They'll probably be dumped right in the back area, out the way, because there'll be people trying to get photos of them. There always is. There was it a 2-car or 3-car go yesterday? I think it was. Yeah, it was not a little bad run actually. There's some nice moves in there. Although I'm a little bit concerned where I don't think the and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think the intermodal should have been running on that line, on the up fast. It should have been on the up slow, not up fast. But I could be wrong. Where are we stopping next? Burnside. Sir Burnside GE. That's not me moving the camera about. That's just the camera. I think they should have an option where you. This is me. You've got no camera collisions, so it'll just go through them. It doesn't annoy the hell out of me, that. As long as you've got it in Train Sim World, mate, you will not miss them. I'll even take these for a spin along the Manchester Glossop route, I think. Can't decide where I want to set up so that it's... That'll do. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really play much train sim, to be honest. But yeah, I need to get back into doing the recording. It's a little bit difficult at the moment sometimes because she's not too well, and you know, as much as I say do not call me, I'm her carer, so she does end up calling me sometimes, even when I say do not call me. And it's a little bit hard to try and do some recording with stuff. I know the other thing is as well is that I want to try and get when it does eventually get out is Just Trains Salisbury Southampton extension, because I will be so driving stuff on that. '50s Salisbury to Southampton, Salisbury to Bournemouth. Oh hell yeah! Praise be, brother. Kirkhill is next. Just being all plain blue Scott Rail livery. Ah, I need to do him. Forgive me, I'm about to run out the train. Let's go. Come on, let me out, let me out. Out of the way. Coming through. Move your ass. Come on, move. I have done them. So why haven't I done him then? Probably because he was stuck. Camouflaged. Oh, you son of a... Come on, I won't get out. I bet you're 6 car, aren't you?
Ticket checks are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready for inspection.
So 2 more to get on here. Don't think there is any more there, is there? No. As I slam into the brick wall. Excuse me, coming. Nothing there, no. Absolutely zip. What is it? No, damn, you can't walk out there. So you can't walk down there, there's nothing hidden there. Okay, it's only down there then. We're late, I don't care. There's people getting on the train still, so, you know, they're going to get home tonight. Get in. Ooh. One coming. Newton is next. Again, this kind of reminds me of the Manchester Glossop route, one train. And it's a bit unique because you've got the branches. Yes. I still have it, but if for some strange reason they don't kind of show up in here. They do, sometimes they do show up on scenarios, but I've not had them for a while. I've downloaded some of the other liveries as well, so they should appear. But again, they haven't. Right, I need a P&B, sorry guys. Back in a second. Oh. Let me take my windows, my blinds as well, because the sunset. Get some light back in. Lovely sunset coming up. And get the lights on as well. Right, just need to pour a drink because I'm a thirsty soul. Oh dear. Indeed, remind me of the Manchester Glossop or Hatfield route, especially it circles round. Well, yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? It goes like Manchester, Hatfield, and then Glossop, and then back to Hatfield, and then back to Manchester. Or if it's the other way, it's Manchester, Glossop, Hatfield, and then Hatfield, Glossop, Manchester. Yeah. Right, passengers are loading, drink is flowing. Passengers are disembarking. Right. I think we'll be able to. It's not really good. So we've got the position light to go. Goes in the bin. Yes, he shoots, he scores. Hell yeah. Nice work, the service terminates here. Your final task for the day is operate the return service to Glasgow Central. Hell yeah, let's go. Brakes off. Love the old suspension airbag there. You know what? I don't even think I put the lights on. Oh well. Windows down. Windows. .005. Well, hopefully you get some nice shots of them. There are 001 and another one at the moment is at Tonbridge. Oh, crap. Got to do that all over again now. Sorry. Let me out, fuck's sake. Do it this way. Can't be asked going through the doors and shutting them again. Travelling with 60021. Oh, nice. Northern Bell twice hour and Liverpool Line Street. Clues 2 plus 57 yesterday, 47, 57 today's Northern Bell Shower. Nice. We had 47. We had Galloway Princess and 593 and 428 down here. 528 down here today. Right. Destination board light on. Done, done, done. Yeah, we'll have that. Brakes are off. Put the AWS on. I don't care about the bloody speed. It's been a while since we've had a 60 down here, to be honest. I think, and I'm going out on a limb here, I think the last 60 that we had down here, that pool, right, so it wasn't in there. I don't think it was 2017. The last 60 we had down here was 60054. I think that was in 2017. We had that down 8 times. That would have been on the Hamworthy Stone. Look at them all crowded up there. Hope I get all of them on. Oh wow, one lot, bloody hell. Wow, they're on. Yeah, that was March. That was 2017, yeah. That was the last time. It was the only 60 that we had that came down on the Hamworthy Stone when they started it up back in 2017. Kirkhill 1540, we're running a bit late, but we'll be fine. Nothing for 2018. I'm almost certain we didn't have anything for 2019. Nope. So 2017 was the last time we had a class 60 at Poole. Packed commuters, yeah. Yeah, that's it, you see, we only seem to get GBRF locos down here now, or Colas. We've had more GBRF locos down here than EWS. We literally don't get much. EWS is down here now is rare as rocking horse shit. Because they've handed the yard over. They've handed the Eastleigh yard over to GBRF. Yeah, GBRF. They still got the depot area and all that yard down there, the depot area, but the yard itself is GBRF run now. Because they got 2 shunters up there as well, RSS shunters. So yeah, it's very rare to see EWS down there. They'll only come down here now on if they've got the contract for the engineering works, but it's either GBRF get that now at the moment. We had Colas down Wednesday, I think it was, or Tuesday. 748, 750. Oh, bit overshoot there.
All our trains and stations are no smoking areas. Please do not smoke until you have left the station premises. This includes e-cigarettes.
"13 people got off, 1 got on." I think it's 13. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah. You never know, we might even end up doing Edinburgh Glasgow next. Yeah. The main works for DB now are Toten. Most of or Crewe. Most of the stuff all goes there. Crewe Electric, or for, or you know, or Toten for the diesels. To be honest, I would have preferred it all as British Rail, with all the depots like it was in the 80s and 70s and 80s. But it's all been ruined by the government, so yeah. The state the railways are in now. You have GBRF running the Drax contract. Freightliner are soon to start the HS Tunnel section contract from Hartlepool docks, and DRS run the flask through Behringer occasionally. That's cool. Yeah, we've had more DRS stuff down through here this year than we have EWS. I think July we're looking for another DRS Cats, I think it is, but they're not going to last forever. You see, they'll only go for a certain amount of time. Then that'll be it. Quite regularly, you know, back in the 70s and 80s, we used to get nuclear waste trains down here. They take a single flask down to Winfrith, and then they come back for it a few weeks later. And that's why I saw 31111 on it. Everyone was saying, "Oh no, you missed it up with you mixed it up with 33111." I went, "No, I didn't." I said, because I could clearly see 31111. I said it didn't have any bagpipes on the front either. You know, the vac pipe, the what you call it, pipes.
Are in operation at this station. Please have your ticket ready for inspection.
He looks a bit sad, really, doesn't he? Sad, Trainee McTrain face. That's cool. I mean, this is why I've got the FNA. I know it's just a cast back to the 1980s for me. This is why I want to get a Helljan Class 33. I don't care about the cost. I want a Helljan 33. Was it AccuScale? I can't remember who it is now. And it'll have to. It's got to be a BR33, a 33-1. I don't care if it's sound fitted. It's what I can remember. Sometimes they would have double-headed 33Os on them, and there'd be a 20-ton, a BR 20-ton brake van at the back. And that's what I want for my model railway. Why? Because it's just a throwback. The 47s, the Mark II stock, the 33, the FNA. It's not the same type wagon, but it's based on it. And I don't think you can get the early type wagons in model form. Probably be able to get them in kit. You know, so it's like you'll probably be thinking, well, he's got a few old era type locos and that. So what era is he putting it in? And I am putting it in modern day. And there's going to be a story behind why it's done as it is, and some people might be able to work it out. Oh, nice. I got to learn how to do, like, so it looks as though in the depot the rails are like in concrete. So I'm debating, and I've taken hints from, I've got ideas from other people's railways as well, which is really cool. I was like, oh wow, I can do that. You know, they only used the 231s on a single flask because they couldn't pull more than that. Yeah, the 31s couldn't really pull the skin off a custard. But yeah, it's just like, I've been looking at a few things on other people's layouts and that, and I was like, hey, that's a good idea, you know. But, and I'm also, the other thing is as well, I'm seeing is like some people put cork, there's like cork underlay under the under the track, or they put like the sheets of it. And then other times you see other people where they just put on like the lines, they just put a single that's literally sits underneath the underneath the line itself, so they don't have any in the middle. So under each running line they have just a little bit of cork, the width of the track. Also, you see the 60s Part 2 with the Drax Power Wagons in store at Edge Hill itself. Get occasional. Oh, no. I mean, if that was me, I'd be like down there literally 2 or 3 times a week, down the station or the yard area, getting photos, because I don't get any of that here. Get nothing. I get excited when we get a bit of an on-track plant in the yard, which we did have one today, which is supposed to have actually gone to Brockenhurst. It should have left. It should have gone to Brockenhurst Friday morning, but it was dumped in the yard. DR 73949, which runs under the head code of 6Q03, and yeah, it should have gone back to Brockenhurst. It's been spent most of the week down in Weymouth. Oh, hello, wrong one. And yeah, so you can't get a really good photo of it because between the running line and the engineer's siding, there's all bloody trees there now. Mount Florida, you've got a 25 mile an hour section coming up. That'll be going around the Cathcart area. So I think we're going that way round, aren't we? So we miss it out completely. Look. So we go up round there. .25, both lines. So yeah, I'm busy watching other people's layouts. Also, my mate from Dovetail, James, he's doing his own model railway dongits. I put a video up in the model railway section of he went to, is it Bexley Heath, P4 and EM Expo last weekend, I think it was. And he's done some nice video of watching some of the stuff go by and everything, what some of the layouts, what they've been doing and everything. So yeah. So it's always nice to see, look at other people's layouts where they do like layout updates, thinking, oh yeah, that's good. I like that, and I just make notes. So there is one that I found, and I've gone down which, and I think is probably the wrong thing, and I'll tell you the reason why I've done it. I've bought 2 pre-made, pre-cast resin goods depots. One is a 2-track one. That was £127, and the other is a single track depot building, and they're both from Barkman, and they were £80. So that's £200 on those 2 buildings. And that I'd done that and overshot at the same time, for the simple reason is that I'm not 100% good with making models, so my model road's going to look shit anyway. I don't know, but this is why I've bought the 2, like, I can't remember what they call them, porter cabin buildings, and they're going to be network rail, because I can take my time doing them, if you get my drift, and how they're finally going to look, because I could never ever get them done right. I have done some modelling in the past. I built Starship Enterprise, NCC 1701D, and the 1701A. But yeah, I could never ever do them right as they looked in the picture. Do you know what I mean? Cathcart Circle at last. Well, we did it a few weeks ago. So, but I'm kind of, yeah, this is a scenario. This is Divergent. It's a nice little scenario, actually. So that's why I bought the resin things, because doing something that big, I'm not overly ideal thinking about doing it, if you know what I mean. And some of the ones that they were looking at, and they were like, I was like, really? Probably, you know, and they were unpainted. There's stuff like Daypoles and Pico's diesel depots, which, yeah, okay, but then they come as a grey shed, basically. And then it's just like, in their illustration, they've got yellow and black chevrons, or black chevrons on yellow doors, so to speak. And I was like, I can't do that. No, I can't do that. I thought, sorry, I'll buy them pre-made. And I went for those ones. It's not what I wanted to do, but I thought, well, I'll start with something small. 2 porter cabins. And then I'm just like, I saw something else, and I was thinking, you know what, I could try that. And then some people say, I think Metcalf Designs, they do like card-based scenery, and I don't know. Queen's Park. There's probably one more building that I want, but then I want a little fuel area as well, a fueler. But I looking on the kits on eBay, I did actually see one. I was thinking, yeah, that'd be good. And then of course I've lost the link for it. Such a doofus. So probably tomorrow I'll have a little, because I've not written up the live streams yet from Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, all tonight. So I've got them to do tomorrow. So I might have a look on the interweb tomorrow, see these model kits. I've got the plastic cement and everything. I take your brakes off, Tony. I have to do the thing where I paint them first. And then assemble them. But I've got to get a paint area set up. And it's not going to be in this room. No. It won't be in my bedroom either, because it'll be smelling of paint and thinners. I'll be like, oh, trying to get to sleep. No, it just won't work. So at some point in my mum's bedroom, I've got to clear that out. I've got crap loads of boxes from Amazon and that. Yeah, I have seen stuff like that where there's a lot of stuff where everyone's... There was one guy at Alipani that did it as well. He has laser cut buildings there. I don't know if it's this guy that you might have seen, but they have a whole load of it's laser cut buildings, it's laser cut bridges, everything. But yeah, I'm kind of okay with what I've got. I've got the buildings that I want now, basically, which is the single track one, which will be for the wagons. But I need to learn how, once I put, obviously, that whole area will be a cork underlay. He'll go from, I think I'll have to sort of kind of weigh up the choices of, on the tracks that come into the depot area itself, there'll just be a single cork underlay under each track, and then where you've got the depots itself, and there's going to be like a little area for the MPV, because I'm going to have an MPV allocated to the depot. Yay! It's going to be like I think all that area will have one whole sheet of bloody AWS cork underlay underneath it, and then I can put another probably modelling craft card or something like that, thick card down as concrete. Railway laser lines. Can you shove that in the thingy wibble? I can't remember what it's called now. Baseboard wibble. on the model railway thing. I know I'm talking about model railway as well, but I'm kind of excited because it's a new direction that I want to do as well. I've got my streaming. I'm doing my streaming. I'm enjoying it, but I want something else to do as well, because I'm stuck here and I don't want to be sat at the computer all the time, you know. And I'm spending money like an idiot on my model railway, which I haven't even got up and running. Cheers. The other thing that I want to do as well is I need to get a little baseboard and have an oval, just an oval or a circle of tracks, so that I can actually use these to run the locos in at the moment. Glasgow Central is next, and our final stop on the tour today. So basically, you know, you run the loco in half hour, medium speed one way, half hour, medium speed the other way, sort of thing. So it's only 3 locos and the MPV, well, 4 locos for the MPV. And as for, it probably won't be DCC. It'll just be analog control. But then that's a little bit of a problem. I can have 1 or 2 lines that go in to the depot that are powered, but then all the other lines, all the other sidings have to power off of that. And the only sidings that probably won't be done is where the fueler is. But we'll see. I could have the fueler going off in the thing. The width of the baseboard is going to be 2.6, 2'6". I can't get 3 foot by 3 foot is. 3 foot by 2 foot 6. Oh, anything, any length up to 2 foot 6. I would have preferred 3 foot, but oh well. But then it's the wiring, which I've got no clue on, which, yeah, that's going to be interesting to do. Thought we had a red light then. Cheers. Really? We're going over here? Oh no, that's right. I thought it was taking us over into that area of the station and not that one. I'll have a look at Discord in a minute. I love that signalling gantry. That is awesome. That is so cool. The amount of work that's gone on to that. They've got signals lambasted onto it. That's you posting the link. Excellent, thank you. I think there's someone posted some stuff before as well. I'm not sure. I'll have to have a look. There is one in there. I thought there was. Oh, Lint. Excellent. Look at that. Oh yeah, Megasim went to Severn Valley Railway yesterday. They were selling they were selling 313 bits there as well, apparently. I can't set the thingy yet. Only 3 minutes late, it's not too bad. Good work. This is all the tasks assigned for you this afternoon. Let's see how you did. See, Bradley gets it easy then, if this is all that he has to do. Drive a train down to the station. That's it. That's all your task done for you. Comes up across his virtual reality unit. Oh dear. It'd be a bronze. Oh, gold. Okay. Always believe in your soul. Yeah, I'll stop that. Oh, that's cool. Picked up 19. That just under 20,000. Yeah, that's all right. Right. So that one's done. No. Don't replay, you donut. I am not doing that again, thank you. Right, so shall we choose another route then? Or shall you? Well, I'll stick my hand in, you give me a shout, and I'll pull one out. How's that? So I'm giving them a good fondle. So if someone cares to type in stop, I'm currently at level 312, which is good. Oh, Carl says stop. Well. It is indeed peak forest. I do believe this is the first time it's ever come out since I actually since I got the route, which is pretty cool. Right then, so, what are we going to do? Are we going to do service scenario or journey time? Someone shout. He says. Oh, yeah, it is. It is, yeah. Stop. Okay, he's done stop. What have we got? We're doing a scenario. Oh my god. So this, I think, is another hour-long one. Let's have a look. LPK Forest. You know what? I do love driving the LMS Fowler, so we're going to do peak shunting. How can it be a 50-minute scenario if you're helping a heavy freight train climb the steep gradients or something? Solid. We're going to do break in the bank. Why is this will be interesting? Right, she'll be going to bed in about another half an hour, so yeah, that's cool. Good morning. Today you've been tasked with handling banking duties and aiding trains up to the peak. When you're ready, climb onto the footplate. Yay! So, I'm sorry, not sorry for the sound. Alright, mate. You wanna... I know you're having a break because you want to sort of get up. But, you know, you'll pull your finger out now, mate. Oh, come on. Oh. Departing train has requested a banker and you've been assigned to assist. Move your locomotive into position behind the train. Prepare for departure. Yay! I do not care what these represent. Heavy haulage. You're not paying attention, isn't it? Have I buggered this up already? Regulator, isn't it? Before moving your locomotive, you need to ensure that all the junctions have been set correctly. This yard features manual junctions, you'll need to set them either by walking over to them or using the map. We'll use the map. Closing tops. Oh, nice. Oops. Due to a malfunction, you will not have braking assistance from the lead loco, and you'll have to rely on your locomotive brakes to control the train. What? Keep in mind that braking will become much more difficult as you need to apply more braking force than normal when bringing the train to a stop. Well, in theory, you've got braking malfunction, he shouldn't be running. On that. Getting the trains going and gaining speed was the hardest part when you first started again. Got it going rather smoothly. Oh, that's cool. That's not easy. Really gentle with the regulator. Oh, listen to that. That sounds awesome. Right, okay. Can I borrow you that loco? Does this sound good to you? Oh no. I'm sat here with a smile on my face, just loving the sound. What the hell? No job for sitting down, mate. I hope you are enjoying the sound as well. Yeah. Hope we don't have anything behind us. Ah, yeah, he'll be a while. Ghosts in the 8F, yeah. I thought, was it stop chuffing? Timing's just slightly out. with both steam locos chuffing. Doing. GoPro sat on the old signal gantry here. No, the wagons, I mean, what we got here, we're just over 1,000 tonnes. I think they should be much more loaded. They should be loaded a little bit more to the top. Oh my, how you doing, Jack? West Somerset Railway, 4F. Nice. She'll be calling me in a minute because she's going to go to bed, so I've got to get the oxygen ready. Bear in mind we have to stop at 300 odd yards to the red light. This is where the fun begins. I'm going to stop the 4F in that location. Hi Chris, how you doing? Because that's the red light we correspond to. Nice boat, you have now reached the summit. A banker is no longer required past this point, so you can uncouple your locomotive from the train and prepare for the return journey. Excellent. Well done, mate. Same old, still here, yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Right, I'm just going to pause it there a minute because she's going to go to bed, so I'm going to go and sort her out, and I'll see you guys in a second. Another 6 hours. Yeah, you can do it. Although I won't be streaming for another 6 hours. Another 2 for me. Right, I can't find my slippers. Oh, mate, where's my slippers? There we go. Yes, I wear slippers. Why? Because I have to wear something to protect my feet with type 2 diabetes. If I keep smacking my feet or treading on stuff, and my nerves get damaged, then I can have really bad problems with my feet. And diabetes. It's not very good. Alright, I'll see you guys in a second. Right. I am here. Right. I should refile that away, really, shouldn't I? I got hiccups, which is really annoying. Bumpy going across there. Damn. Oh, as we just driving down. Why don't they have that loco come down towards me? Going to Tumstead. Nice. Can't wear my hat, it'll blow off. Nearly there. What did we get to load those? Now that you've reached sunset, your locomotive can be uncoupled. Double locomotive can proceed with its own duties. You don't have any other assigned tasks for now, so your locomotive can be stabled until it is needed. Where are we off to then? Oh shit, hello. Good evening there, Bradley. Hello, sir. You just finished, have you? Have you? Oh, lovely, is it? Sorry, come on. I beg your pardon. Oh, come on, we're all going in. Hello. Just about to tuck in. Oh, tuck in on the old food. What have we ordered, sir? Mixed kebab. Oh god, no. That would really that'd blow my guts apart, that. That's a definite no-no from me. No. Very good. Not very good. Oh, were you a bit fast? Oh, I'll sort it. Alright, okay. On naan. That's not very nice. You keep your naan for a bit of kebab. You know what? I don't care about a bloody thing. Down there. Yeah, I'm never gonna have a kebab. They really don't, you know, they really don't do me. The forest that piques the interest, yes. Really? Good work. That's all yours. Signed task completed today, Bradley. Now you can go home. 5,366. Sounds like a fart then. Got a gold. Nice. Lovely. Right. So far, we have done Southeastern Highspeed, which came out first, Cathcart Circle, and Peak Forest. Cathcart Circle and Peak Forest were scenarios. Southeastern Highspeed was a timetable, and I did the 37 5x49. Which is a nice little thing, that. Right, so. I am just going to press continue. And thanks, Carl, for the information on how to drive the steam loco banking. So we've also been discussing about the model railway bits as well that I plan to do, and I've decided that we're actually going. I'm actually going to have. You've also done Southeastern Highspeed, ultra high definition. Yeah, I know. I am going to, if I can get hold of it, have Smokey Joe. And the story behind that is that it will be a battery conversion from steam. Can you not hear me? Hello? Testing 1 2 1 2. Can you not hear me? Oh no, not my bloody microphone again. Testing 1. Oh no, not my bloody microphone again. You can get him used on eBay for around 24 quid. He's about 50 quid now. New. Oh, cool. You can get him used on eBay for around 24 quid. He's about 50 quid now. Right, Tees Valley is next. But Tees Valley is next. Right. So, start, stop, and whatever for thingy. Stop for service, scenario, or journey. Oh, Carl says stop. What have we got? We are doing a timetable service. You are Peak Forest actually as well, driving 101 to. Oh, nice. So, Tees Valley. Okay. Right, So that is my next loco purchase, Smoky Joe, $39.95. I can get him for. That's my shunter. Choose a route, and it was Tees Valley. I've written Tees Valley in. We're doing a Tim Table service. I want to do a 31. And we're going to do Tees Gate 6E33 1215 East Tees Yard to Eastgate. Hi William, how are you? Right, uncouple 20 vehicle, 20 wagons. And we're going to do this on foot. Just 131. Brakes. By the time we get everything all sorted out, we need to release them. And we would be looking at brakes. Brakes should be off. And we should have operational. Yeah, we can go with wave 3. Been a while since we played Tees Valley. Good on Southeastern Highspeed, doing it 1C18. Southeastern service to Ramsgate. That'll be continue to Ashford. But I'll continue Ashford to continue 1C18 to sit backwards again, but taking this on as far as Faversham. Excellent. Don't forget, blast your horn, there's a crossing up ahead. Just arrived at Strood. Nice. What, Bradley? bugger, I just realised. I love it how it's idling. Yeah, it's not, William, it's not so much me checking. Bradley knows, because he drives them in real life. How about putting these on the end of the my consist? That would cock everything up, wouldn't it? the hell? Fog's coming in. Storm's coming, Annie. While we're letting the air sort itself out. I'll put it in engine only at the moment. Oh, AWS, isn't it? I love this, that the fact that it's actually got a VR logo on it. Right, we're ready to go. Right, we've got everything all sorted. No, we're going this way. Right, all set at Darlington then, let's go. We've got no lights on the back here, no lamp. No. Brakes are off. I also want to get some of these for the yard as well. I've seen some models about, but it's just like, not going to be able to wire them in. What's the weight? It's 372 tonne. I think we're empty, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's cooled down a bit in here. It was 25, it's down to 23 now. .55 max speed with the tanks. Oh crap. That's bullshit, because it was 2 yards away. 2 yards away, that was. It was 2 yards away when it came up with thingy. No, I'm not having that. I'd rather enjoy doing that, actually, to be honest. So we're going to do it again, sorry. .153 this time. Well, firstly, I turn around and say, don't argue, just get on with what you're doing. Simple as. That's all I would say. Just stop arguing, just get on and do what you're doing. That's all you need to do. I noticed that as well, Carl. That's my fault because I wasn't paying attention. I was reading the bloody chat. And then I saw the red light. I went, oh crap, just had the loco brakes on. If I'd shoved the blooming, if I'd put the train brakes on straight off, I would have done it, but I was on loco things. Yeah, well, just, you know, don't worry about it. Just get on and do what you're doing. That's all you need to do. Always go too far back. Hi Master Stubborn, how are you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. Interesting video, cool. I'm kind of hoping that I will be recording some Train Sim Classic this week, but we'll wait and see. Oh, cool. So, I finished in the week Jedi Survivor. I've also unlocked a couple more perk slots. New Game Plus, which basically is the new game, and then you keep all your bits and bobs and everything, your skills, perks, lightsaber, everything you find you keep. But you just start a new game, which is quite cool actually. I like it how they do that, because they do it all in The Last of Us as well. But I'm carrying on at the moment, looking for the bits and bobs and everything. I'm doing the rumours, so I'm really enjoying it. It's really quite cool. So that I'm just doing in my spare time. Tomorrow night should be Mass Effect finally. You got home from work last night just in time to watch Joe's live stream on East Coast Way after seeing the 3-on-3 tour. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's well worth it, Bradley. Oh, for fuck's sake, she hasn't been in bed for more than an hour. Right, okay, I'll be back in a minute, guys. Back, I've got a rich tea biscuit, so excuse me. I used to hate rich tea biscuits. Right. I love the rail joins in this. What is that kicking off? That's the I'm going to keep saying it's the carburetor. It's not. It's the it's a little thing in there somewhere. Nice. I've been driving since 1990. Well, I have held a clean driving license since 1990. Yes, nice. Hold on. Fucking jeez, come on. I'm better than this. Oh, it only felt like yesterday that, well, not actually, 30 odd years ago I was 16. It's a bloody moth flying around in front of my TV. It's really pissing me off. Damn thing. It's like, ooh, light. Just like that. Burn. Brakes off. Nice. No. Can't really do anything until I wait for the, what you call it. We've got something coming in. I'll be the DMU, that's why. Why are my brakes not coming off? Handbrake's not on. Live in doubt. This is bogey one end. I've got the locomotive brake on, haven't I? Bet you it's off now. There you go. while my pizza's repeating on me. That's because I've had pepperoni. I've got hiccups as well. That's not good. Well, that looks considerably green to me. Didn't check the signal. Uh-oh. Not good. So we definitely got a green signal there. Definitely got a green signal. Because sometimes Southeastern services did have Southern 377s attached to them. What time of the day is it with you there? $12.25. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they did have. That you also find them on London Brighton Main Line. Towards the evening rush hour services. They can spawn. Very rarely mine, but they will spawn. What the hell? They really have to sort this dynamic weather out, because it's really, there you go. It's like someone switched it down a bit now. You know what? very early kind of boxy Ford Transit-y sort of thingy. LMC 1980s. Ooh, could we get away with that? Yeah, they will spawn, don't worry. Everyone's here. 13 watching. They're probably tired or falling asleep, or just quiet watching sort of thing. It's 172.9 tonne. .2 miles of Darling Tom. Arrive where in platform 6? Nice. We've got the feather and a yellow. Yeah. I noticed that, Carl. I think Bradley might have fallen asleep, bless him, after it's about all too much to take. I think we're stuck down that bloody DMU, aren't we? 31 coming along with the DMU. I think it might be a bug because I think it's because obviously you run round, it doesn't attach it. Whether it attaches it to. No, there's no option to have it. By the time we get just towards the light, it will change to yellow. These are just single yellows, so you know it's just going to be a red right behind it. Right, this is going to be the last route. Because it's coming up to what, half past 11. I don't want to stay up too late. I'm just getting too tired at the moment. Going to have a busy week, because at some point I've got to cut my grass outside. And there's a lot of it to cut. I've got to try and finish off this scenario on Birmingham Cross City and upload that. Got to try and do a recording probably midweek for Train Sim TSC Fridays. And I've got to start clearing the thingy. I'm also going to order the Smoky Joe X steam locomotive, come battery locomotive. People saying, "Oh, you can't do that. It's a steam loco." Modeler's choice, mate. My bloody railway. I do what I want. Probably graffiti no more. on the top of it. No more Smoky Joe. Smoky Joe no more underneath it. The irony of the Smoky Joe steam loco, it's been converted to battery power. What hot weather? It's only been 20. Hot weather's mean like 45 degrees. I mean, southern softies. Too hot. Bloody Northerners have their anoraks on still. Isn't that right, Carl? In this sort of weather. Seaside Airport. Yeah. Oh wow, he's taking his time, isn't he? There he goes. Student and air conditioned 395. Oh well, yeah. look at all this yard that you just cannot use. It's crazy. You know what? There'll be people who say, no, you can't use it, cover it up. It's like, no, you leave it alone, I'll slap you. I've no idea whose idea it was to actually cover up, suggesting covering up stuff that you can't drive on. Leave it alone. There we go, finally. Starting to move a bit now. 3.5 miles from Darlington. She's smoking well, as they say. I think I better slow down. I've got 1.6 miles to get stop at Darlington. See you later, William. Take it easy, mate. What? Why we find it hard to slow down? I'm still in notch 2, braking. The other thing as well, with this depot sort of thing, it also give me an excuse to go through and rummage through, like, as I call them, a junk box of stuff what they sell rather cheaply, sort of thing. It shows and model railway shops and that, you know, they'll have a little junk box of unboxed old stuff, basically. And it'd be nice to have that, like, dotted around the works, like with no wheels on, sort of thing, in a siding or off to a siding. So like a part cut up locomotive sort of thing. And I know that's like, oh my god, you're gonna buy something and then you're gonna cut it up. How's this red light then? There, look. There you go, got me yellow now. It's just buggered off, look. Did you realise there's a turntable here? It's there, look. Doesn't work. Trans Pennine. Is that Trans Pennine livery? No, regional railways. I can't tell. You can probably get away with the regional railways 150 in there as well. Whether they did run up there, I don't think they did. Teaser Valley? You'll know, Carl. No, the Paces did. This is good when you come in on this platform because you've got a nice little distance where you stop at the end of the platform before you hit the red light. Over on that platform, over there, you don't. You like that stop? That's pretty cool. It's 500 as well, that one. So if we just do continue, turn to free roam, I'm going to hop out. Another driver will take over the service. Yeah, over here. Should just walk down here, really, shouldn't I? So they're hourly services. Yeah, so basically, if you arrive on this line, you have the shunt signal there, or you have that, and you stop quite close to it. I need to do another scenario. I need to get some scenarios going, I think. Quite like the look at that. Could really do with a 45 in here as well, I think. $13.12. Oh, I'll leave in a minute. I'm not going to do that one anyway. I must admit that I do quite like this. 58, yeah, you could do the 58. I don't think you're ever going to see a 58, not unless there's a third party that says, you know, we could do the 58. But yeah, it's just trying to get sounds for it and everything now these days. But yeah, turntable down here. You can't use any of this yard either, and it's really annoying. It's there, just let's use it. You know what I mean? I think they just use it for just. I was going to say turning locos, but you can't turn them with a ladder there. so to speak. Is this a signal box? Signalling centre? Yeah, it could be. I think this is quite cool. I love this. And you've got the light lighting it up with a little bit of mist as well. It's pretty cool. I love that. Look, you can walk up there. Oh wow. Can you go it? No. Really? I didn't know you could walk up there. Nice little place to spot. See some 125s coming in and everything. Nice. Small text make me. Yeah, it's pretty funny actually. You just read it. So what if we go here? We'll zoom in. It says brought to you by the Preservation Crew, no more. From the Creation Smash Hits, it's releasing soon, and is it ready yet? Comes a brand new motion picture by, I can't remember what that says. Adam R, under the direction of Adam L. Assets courtesy of the Environment and Loco teams. And a large back catalogue of DLCs. No Class 08 were hurt, 08s were hurt in the process. Actual Class 08 unlikely to have neon lights or to be retrofitted with off-rail compatible bogies. That is really cool. Rail Runner. Man has transcended the rail, now it's his problem. The route review, completely off the rails. That's actually, I've got to say, I think that is one of the best ones, I think. And it's roughly around the time of Blade Runner as well. Yeah, it's such a shame to see Adam and the Preservation Crew go. The rest of, the Preservation Crew has been mixed now into the main game team. They're working, doing all the stuff and everything. So yeah, it's a bit of a shame, really, to be honest. As to whether we will see any more updates to the past routes, I don't know. I really don't know. So, but yeah, this is a cracking route. So, yeah. Right. Anyway, guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. So, yeah. It will be hopefully Mass Effect tomorrow night, and we'll go from there, basically. Yeah, so I will speak to you guys at some point. And you know what, sod it, why not? I don't know how long this will be. If you want to stick around a little bit longer, let's get started, shall we? Need AWS. Ah well, sod it. I can run late. And we are going to Middlesbrough. There we go. Make sure we got the lights on. Ooh. Out of the way! Move! Move! Out. Get out. Middlesbrough. Nope, you'll be going Darlington. No one. When you get made redundant, your job isn't, you know, your job is no longer required. So if they were to put anyone in there, then they would have to pay a substantial amount of money because they've made that job redundant. So it's not needed. Oh, guys. Yes. Hello, Mickey Mick. How you doing? Should probably ding the bell again as well. So. I love how the horn was right there. Well, Nat doesn't really have much to do with Train Sim World. She's the board game producer. And Matt, well, I think they'd be an idiot if they did ever let him go. I personally don't think they will. Oh yeah, a bit of jointy track. Ah, right, yeah. Yeah, it's not got very many views on it from what I've seen. Just don't know why. All the rest of my shorts they've had over like 1,300 views, but this one's 500. Not sure why. Why is there a lot of blokes getting on here in trench coats? This is Tees Valley. They made 80s Men in Black, yeah. They made 80s T-Siders look weird. Really, Carl? Yeah, I decided to do the DMU service to Middlesbrough though, so it's only down the road. It is. Cheese Valley is a really nice route. Have we got something in front of us? No. Level crossing, so. Eagles Cliff, Thornby and Emblesborough. Said sheep. That's not bad put away actually. There was some great add-ons in the form of the 20 and the 31. Oh yeah, I've got a bowl of them. Looks as though we've got much coming out actually. We've got a 101 coming. .6 miles of Thornby. This would be great to drive from St Pancakes all the way down to Faversham or Ashford. Hold my beer. Yeah, definitely. It takes a little while to get used to the braking, but it's, yeah. Hitman from Tyneside. Middlesbrough is next. our final stop for the night will be Middlesbrough. Grab your stuff and go. I don't know, to be honest. I quite like the 31 and the 20. I don't know. No, we're terminating at Middlesbrough. Die, die, die. Sorry. I like the big freight pack as well with the 40 and the 08. And the TEA tanks. Ah, not bad stop. Yeah, it's the last one. There we go. Got a gold. I think that's probably one of the first 101 drives that I've done ever and got a gold with it. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Right, so yeah, this is definitely it for me. This is definitely it because I'm off to bed. So yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you later on tonight for Mass Effect Trilogy. Those of you that are interested in watching it. So yeah, we're still on the first one. God knows how much longer we got to go because it is quite big. But yeah, guys, I will speak to you. I'll be on Discord in the morning. I am now going to go and order Smokey Joe. And I expect that next week. I'm also expecting an OCA to be delivered. It's only $39.95. And Smokey Joe Steam Loco will be a slightly different addition to the route for a simple reason. So, yeah, guys, thank you all very much. I will see you in the morning. Bye-bye. Take it easy. See you later. Bye-bye.